Hello, everybody, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I'm, of course, your host, Steve the KTK, bringing you television on the internet live for you to enjoy, and gamers, girlies, and they-thems all around the world. It is midnight o'clock here in where I am, and that can only mean one thing. Stir up. It is currently optimizing game data. I was a little nervous because it wasn't installing, but a quick reboot of Steam and everything was working perfectly. A lot of people are going to be playing it tonight and playing it right the fuck now, but I don't care. I'm excited. I want to play it right now with you all. Okay. I have not been this excited for a game release in years. I haven't had this much energy and excitement for a new launch in like forever, in ever. Here we are. I'm so excited. When you see my model do this and like this, I'm like at the mic. The mic is here. I'm eating it. One of the things that excites me while it's optimizing supports your DualSense. Mwah. Perfect. I should check the store page while it's going through, because a bunch of free stuff. I have all the deluxe edition items, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab the free things. That includes the gestures, free Palico edit voucher, free character edit voucher, and the high resolution pack, which I'm going to download but not necessarily install. Where's my DLC? Manage my DLC. Cool. I don't want this to take longer than it needs to. I just wanted my free stuff. Oh, and my not free stuff. Is that not? So yeah, I did buy the deluxe. Back during the first beta, I just immediately locked it in. Because why wouldn't I? The deluxe edition. I don't think I got premium deluxe. So I don't have the cosmetic packs. But I do have the deluxe pack, whatever that means. Either way, I'm excited. My chest hurts. That's probably because I pounded a coffee. Just out of curiosity, why don't I boot up the old Firefox and go to twitch.tv and look at who I'm following and who's playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now? Well, we've got Maximilian Dude. Let's see, let's just open up the whole list. Lee 1. Shout out to him. I encountered him at random playing Monster Hunter Rise back in the day. Unity VT, big shout out. Lily, Maple Mackenzie, Outcast Stars. Outcast has been going for a bit, I think. 4.5 hours. Oh. Let's see. Let's go down the list. That's it. Still, good amount of people. Some people are probably sensible and sleeping. I have never been sensible a single day in my entire life. I have been a gamer for the majority of my life. I guess if you're new here, I should explain my relationship to Monster Hunter. My friend back in 2015 bought me a copy of Generations for the 3DS because she needed someone to play it with. I then got hooked. I put 250 hours into a 3DS Monster Hunter, and I had a new 3DS, but not the XL, specifically the small one. I believe in Japan it was referred to as the LL. It's the one with the interchangeable plates. So I had some hand cramps. I did do some research. Hori sold some grip extensions, but they were Japanese exclusive, and I didn't have that kind of money. But I played that game so much and got really into it, and it's like, oh, I can't wait for there to be a 3D or like a console Monster Hunter. Then Dauntless was announced, and Dauntless used to be good before it got bought out by Epic and they destroyed it. Then, while Dauntless was like announced and in production, Worlds was announced, and everyone just forgot about it, and now we're all just we were clambering for Worlds. I was also still excited for Generations Ultimate getting the North American release. Love Dauntless. Yeah, me too. Oh shit, what up, Angel? From what I heard from like the most recent updates, they like really truncated a lot of weapons and a lot of features, and of course there was a lot of nickel and diming following the Epic acquisition. But I remember it being good. But yeah, then Worlds dropped. Played that for hundreds of hours on Xbox One, because the PC version didn't release until like much later. Then I bought it again. And you might think, Tim, are you gonna buy the same game twice? Twice? Yes, I did that with Rise. I bought it on the Switch and then I bought it on PC. I'm a sucker. But now there's crossplay, so I don't have to buy the game twice. And I have a computer. So let's just go. The optimization's finished, so I don't have to sit here and stall. We can just... I'm English, unfortunately. I'm Canadian. And I am a Libra. I believe I'm cusp. They change the dates on me every once in a while. And I'm 94. I'm 30 years old, chat. Sure, man. You better connect me to that server. Swear to God. Why is it taking so long? There's so many people trying to connect right now, I'm sure. Ah! Capcom ID bonus, Monster Hunter World save bonus, Iceborne save bonus, the open beta tests. You've agreed to accept controller buttons. I have a PlayStation controller. I bought a PlayStation 5 DualSense specifically for this game. Your device uses SDR output. Yeah, it does. We're going to crank it a smidgeroon. Audio mixing, headphones, disable voice chat. Desk. I'll adjust it later. I appreciate all this stuff. Yeah, give me subtitles, please. Enable frame generation? No. Ooh. By the way, chat, if you hear any like audio issues, let me know. I bring this up because I had controller vibration enabled for Spider-Man 2, and it had some specific DualSense like vibration stuff, and I think it really impacted the audio. So if you hear any crunchiness or like bleeps and bloops, just give me a heads up. I do want to immediately start by tweaking some stuff. Come see cutscene subtitles display, small, with background, tutorial mount display some, do not repeat tutorials, controller vibrations on, crossplay enable, do not anonymize names. Correct monitor, capped 60 FPS frames. I do want reflex, but I don't want frame generation. We'll do a balance. I want ray tracing. I didn't upgrade my card to not use ray tracing. We'll tweak that. Use a higher quality mesh, high quality fur. I apologize if this is boring, chat. I want to make sure that everything runs smoothly. We're just going to tweak some stuff. Bloom, low. Turn off motion blur. Turn off the vignette. Depth of field's fine. Lower the volumetric fog. Reduces the effect and shader rendering. Yeah, balance that. Cool. Just little tweaks. And we're just gonna jump right the fuck in. Strap in, folks. We're gonna watch the opening cutscene to Monster Hunter Wild. There he is. It's Rathalos.
It is.
What do we do?
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
It's you! This way.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
Oh god.
Tashin!
Forbidden Lands. A region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago and thought to be deserted ever
In
since.
observation log of the East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Years.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Lure.
Down there. Someone's in trouble.
A child.
Down along the desert perimeter.
Well, of course that child's dying. He's in a winter coat in the desert.
It can't be a child.
No. There's only one thing worse.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Me when people speak French.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Never a good sign. When white people say, we need to look at this more closely. Oh. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna shortcut it. Okay, hang on. We're getting that helmet. Oy. I don't want the big coat. The short coat's good. And I do want the armor. And I like that underclothes. Yeah. So I did a lot of tweaking since the open beta and now. I learned that there is just a skin texture that adds freckles instead of needing to do it as makeup. So I added dark circles, we got the scar, and then we have the war paint. I thought the kind of pale blue paired nicely with the orange hair. We have the prominent mustache and stubble. He looks good. And then, of course, we have my childhood cat, Cassie. He was an outdoor cat. Not my decision. But that's why he has scars.
Woohoo! Let's do this. Big Muse. Woohoo! Let's do this.
Oh yeah, I should listen to my voice.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
No, yeah, it's perfectly fruity. All right. Enter your name. Yes. We are going to be DK. My Palico, going to be Cassie. So Cassie is actually a shortening of Cassidy, because the cat that we had growing up, he was a white cat with black spots. And he was named Cassidy by my aunt, who was the previous owner, because Butch Cassidy. Because he looked like a cow, like a cowboy. Cowboys! Choose whether to allow certain tutorials to display more than once. Off. Yes. And if I don't like any of these decisions, I can just reverse them all. But
Let's do this.
I'm pretty happy with them. The Windward Plains.
Nothing so far.
Hi.
Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here!
Hey,
Over here, Hunter!
It's funny to see these
Precedes you, Hunter.
cutscenes with the paint.
I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Oh, he's so cute.
But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the
Just like me for real.
Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record.
Kinda
Now
hot.
Imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain
What up,
monster
Hatchet?
had forced him to flee. It attacked his
Piss.
village, and he escaped alone.
Me.
Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Look at me.
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars
You've pissed my
hypothesize
pants.
that it may be a monster
How are you doing? Why are you
which we
awake?
thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith.
White woman.
Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
You don't work tomorrow. Nice.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
The RE engine is just so good.
Great.
Nata.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Look at her.
Look!
Oh, worm? By the way, Hatchet, is there similar audio things that was happening with Spider-Man? Okay, good.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
A child.
And crash right into them!
Is that Yugi Moto?
Hey, what do we do? Hold on. What's that?
A horse.
That's our ride.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
Look at this weird horse. My little queer hunter with their groomed mustache and their undercut man bun. Like that Onion article or whatever. It's like, that'll be $3.99, says the barista that would have been a brave warrior in another time. Oh, game's so pretty.
But we can't go over.
Looks like it knows a way.
Ooh. Oh, the rumble. It feel good. Whee! This is a weird horse.
I know what to do.
Eh. You just know how to steer this thing. More horses should glide. No. I don't want flying horses.
I'll cover you. Yeah, right on target.
Pegasus. That's exactly my problem. Oh, bird. Thank you.
Right on target.
One of my favorite little facts in this game is that every kind of creature is technically classified under the definitions of monsters. So, bats are considered wyverns. Just tiny wyverns. Like little bats in caves, they're literally just tiny they're tiny dragons. A worm is not a dragon. Okay, fucking nerd. What if it just decapitated my bird?
Here. You're okay now.
I just smack her across the head with the sword on my back.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo!
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai, he's still in trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run, and he stayed. Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I'm like the one
I'm with you.
token
Everyone else, focus on scouting for
mask in this group of
Just send a signal if you
lesbians.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Lesbian group with one femboy. That is true. The moment the game lets me, I am putting on some short shorts. I just didn't want to wear the skirt
Come on.
because I like these boots. Oh, bye, assholes.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
All right. Game starts now. I have not played Greatsword in a very long time. It's cool. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
There are 14 weapon types. Made up my mind.
Wonderful. In that case,
So, chat. Gunlance is my baby, my child, my son, my beloved. It is the best weapon ever made.
Over here.
once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
However, feels so good.
Are you ready to go? Oh, have you chosen your weapon?
But I also want to try something a little bit different. I have been a hardcore Gunlance user since the very first Monster Hunter game I played. And I don't see that changing. However, I really want to use Sword and Shield. So I'm gonna. Oh, I'm gonna have to swap the controls around when I get the chance.
Follow the scent. Wow, Sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
Because currently I have to hold L1 and then go between circle and square. Go through my rotation of items. But I prefer to have that on D-pad. So I'll make the swap when I get the chance.
Down there.
Another horse. I know a lot of people who would really want that. Chotacabra. So, Cabra.
Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
There's another like giant frog enemy in Monster Hunter called the Tetsukabra.
Go! What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
So I'm wondering if the suffix cabra. Oh, the guild is cool with this? You just checked? Whoa. Got shot real smooth. Oh, did I wound it? I don't think I wounded it. Like, yeah, cool. Thanks for focus mode. But it's more effective when there's a wound. Eh. Oh, that's a chunkier sounding hit. There's a wound. No, give me the wound.
That wound looks vulnerable.
Right in the fucking forehead, baby. Let's go.
While I get its attention.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. Dunk. Rup, boop. Rup, boop, boop. I need to charge it a bit more to get Flurry Rush. Ugh. Give me the... Yeah! Bop! There's the KO. Let's go. Game feel good. I don't know how many other notes I can give. Game feel good. Hit me.
Be careful. Targeting you. Be careful.
Hey.
Be careful. It's targeting you. Be careful.
You gonna shut up?
Hey, monster. Over here. I'm the one you want. Now engage it with the target.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
The like hell it is. It ain't going anywhere. Oh,
You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
I sure can. I'm not going to. If a certain amount of time passes after an SOS flare is fired but no other players join, then support hunters will come. They're hunters from other units of the expedition team. They'll help you on other hunts and fill out your party's ranks. Okay. Is the game gonna make me? Fine. Hang on. That's materials. This isn't the beta. Materials matter now. Like, yeah, I can take the sacred to get to places, but what I need to mine. I need to mine some craft. What's up, fucker?
I'm with you.
I jumped perfectly over the tongue.
Sorry for the wait. Did you find the girl's brother?
Yes, he's safe.
Let's begin then.
Nice. Well, I normally capture. Wait, I see a wound. Give me the wound. Up the book. Eh.
Should be safe when around the sacred.
Oh yeah, sorry if you don't like bugs, chat. I'm not running with arachnophobia mode on. I'm not big on bugs, but I've come a long way with virtual bugs. Let's grab some Balakshi bits. All right.
Target sighted.
Do I have bombs? No. I don't really have a great wake-up hit. Wait. Oh! What a finish!
I knew you were the best.
Just fucking smashed his head in with the hammer or with the shield. I think I got all the bits. Are there any mining outcrops? See one. Quick. Quick. Bones. Those are bones. No, they were burst pods. Fine. Mystery bone. About 5 minutes. Okay.
We're over here.
Yeah, you're over there. I'm over here. That's satisfying. It's a nice little climb. Okay, so I can't just quick grab stuff like I used to.
It's safe now. There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey, you made it.
Who are you?
What a fascinating
That's a femboy.
Any trouble finding us?
Not
Meow.
at all, thanks to your flair.
Base camp. Meanwhile, I'm at cringe camp.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
How does she know?
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp.
Meow.
This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine. What she needs after which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
Aww.
The winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your
This little goblin man.
later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Aww.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west. Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You must have a gift.
Aww. Where's your village?
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? But our elder, she might know something.
Huh.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Good question.
It was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it.
What the
but I got
fuck
us-
is a toad?
But when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission?
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
Why don't we?
Where should we go first?
Optional talk to Nata. I will.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How you holding up?
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship.
Aw.
It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
He didn't bring any toys or anything? I, father?
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit. Here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions, but they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh,
What can I say? I come in handy. Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a secret. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong.
Ayo?
My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
So she is apparently the Smithy from Monster Hunter 4, I think. Just all grown up.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go.
At the Smithy, you can use Zenny and materials to hunt from hunts to forge and upgrade weapons.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need. And if you got materials... Anything catch your eye?
Wait. A hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts. Forge even more powerful equipment by using materials and spending Zenny in the Forge Upgrade Armor menu. Each armor piece has 2 versions. They each have the same stats, so choose whichever best suits your hunter. Register the equipment you want to forge later on your wish list. Okay, so I have all the chainmail, all the leather, and all the hope pieces in my inventory. And the bone set, that's a classic. Oh. Balakshi. Little tiny glasses. Or I can have big glasses on my forehead. Or the Chotacabra sets. Oh. I love a little purse on this belt. Anyway.
Anything catch your eye?
Let's see what we can immediately make in the chain of weapon sets here. I need a bit more iron ore to upgrade to level 2. The Chata Club. Oh, you can spin it! Nice. We got the bone weapons. Let's see what we got
Anything catch your
under gun lance. Yeah, probably can't see any of that just yet. The bone gun lance. Yeah, it's about what I expected it to look like. Is there a Chatacabra? No. What about longsword? Hammer.
Anything catch your eye? Yeah.
There is a Chata hammer. The big frog head. Goes bonk. Increases your power to induce stun when you hit a monster with a hammer's charged attack. Hey, yo?
Anything catch your eye?
Bone comes with guard, which is pretty sick, actually. Its damage is higher, but its sharpness is lower. That's always the case. Like, it has no green sharpness.
What are we making today?
That has speed sharpening at level 2. What's the Chata? The Chata has guard.
Look good. Alrighty.
Let's see her work. Work, bitch. That's mean. I'm sorry. You're not a bitch.
Perfection.
Thanks. Oh. Hello? There we go. What about Palico stuff? Just like your hunter, your Palico's equipment can be crafted using materials in Zenny. The bone set! And then the Chata set. Let's see. The Hope set in full is probably better to go with at the start here, just because it has stun resistance and divine blessing.
Well, that's enough chit-chat.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
Okay.
The pleasure's all mine. How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. Can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith, but
The White Wraith.
more job than that.
The White Woman.
True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling.
Okay.
So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many.
So, what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone.
I don't know about that.
So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change of something.
Well, you're here now. That's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
No.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance.
It is nice.
This dream we walk through is fragile. And only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
You're getting heavy with the fucking existential shit. I do want to check out the training area though, just so I can change my secondary weapon. So I have the gun lance in my pouch at any given time. Okay, so I do have bombs. Lamp. Rope. Got some life powder. I don't have the materials yet for traps, but we will come to that. Oh yeah, I don't have a secondary slot yet because I don't have a horse. So I can't put something on my horse. But while I'm in here, I should be able to do my controls. HUD. Health. Let's make health large. And stamina. And melee weapon sharpness. Party info is default. Actually, let's make that small. Weapon info, small. Scoutfly notification, small. Minimap, small. Environment clock, small. Target monster icon, small. Button guide, hide. Objective, small. Identification, small. Slinger, small. Item bar, small. Ammo coatings, small. Radial menu, small. Keyboard shortcut, small. 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 Dash controls. Only use R1. Swap L1 and R1 functions, no. Button config. So I want D-pad to navigate item bar. Yeah, I want type 4. So what that means is this is still radial. That's that. And that's that. Okay. That's cool. Hey, Luke. Welcome to the training area. I'm the one and only personal trainer. AKA, your resident gym cat is here to help you change your training settings. Yeah. So
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
I was waiting for him to say that. He loves saying that. What else do I need to tweak now that I'm in game? Auto sheath disable. Just the directional controls for actions. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Already tweaked the graphics. $60, voice volume, 85. Background music. 55, sound effects. 65. Cool. Oh, and save. Boring shit, but I just wanted to make sure I got it all done.
Yeah.
All right, is everyone here?
Avis unit present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Good.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
Probably smart.
Objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause...
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Sounds good.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
You and your Palico need to be prepared. Use your tent to change equipment. Trust Palico, partner, never leaves your side, but if you change, yeah, so I can just leave him behind if I want. You now have access to lobbies, registering friends, link party and multiplayer.
How's that wound looking? Does it still hurt? Uh-huh.
Salutations, Hunter. Welcome to the support desk. We offer items supplied by the guild, as well as important news you don't want to miss. Is that the Joker? Latest news. DLC free now available. Oh, so there's some bounties that you can do for items. DLC. Okay. Cool. Can I get my stuff? Claim content. Accessible for the item box, so bunch of new free items for having a Capcom ID. Thank you for the open beta. Thank you for the open beta. Stuffed feline teddy pendant. Iceborne armor for my cat. And world armor for my cat. I should have this. Should have these items. Whatever. I'm not going to be too picky.
So long for now.
Have you considered squads? They allow you to more easily connect with hunters from other units, among other benefits. That piques your interest, we only are happy to help you. Yeah. I was watching Kuda's stream, and he set up a squad that I may join. Ugh. Is the Bluetooth really that bad that I have to be plugged in at all times for my controller to not eat dog shit? There we go. Alright, with the new stuff, why don't we go into the tent? Get my cat equipped. I love the expedition set. The Iceborne set is fine. But no, the expedition set is goated. Keep the hammer though, because the shovel's good and all, but I like having blunt. All right. You can fit traps. Do we have tranks though? Yes. Trank bombs. No. Manage. Not manage. Auto sort. I don't have enough gunpowder or whatever the material is to make large barrel bombs, I don't think. So those will have to do for now. Login bonus. I'm just in a random open lobby.
Hey, over here.
Real quick. I want to double check this DLC. Because I did buy the deluxe edition. And it says I have, like, the Oni in library, Oni Horn's wig, Feudal Soldier. And the Hunter Help Welcome Pack and all that stuff. I'm gonna, like, reboot Steam super, super fast. This will shut down a lot of things. It'll shut me down. But I just want to see if refreshing Steam helps at all with my content. Yeah. Manage my 26 DLC. There it is. Wondering about that. 70 gigs. I think we're good on the HD texture pack for now. But a good refresh is all I needed to make sure that all my DLC was in working order. All right, so let's check out SoundPad.
And I want to fight to you and all.
A lonely child is what you're gonna be when I sell you.
That works. We reboot VTube here. You know, you can launch VTube Studio without launching it through Steam. So if your Steam goes down, you don't have to do all this. Look. I'm lazy. I'm not going to be launching no bullshit stuff. Gonna have to give it a sec here. While that's loading, why don't we slap the random button? Sonic is here.
Some booze come out.
It's scary when Sonic is here. All right. Uses AI anti-aliasing. I guess, dude. Whatever. Who fucking cares anymore? I want to do a private lobby for the time being. Just because, like, walking around the base camp, that's cool and all, seeing everybody, but, like, oh man, does that really start to chug. Alright, let's go get the rest of our free stuff. I'm guessing there's going to be a layered armor menu when I go into my tent. Is it under appearance? Equipment appearance. Aha! That's the feudal soldier set. It is. Sure is. There's the Guild Knight set. Oh, I can choose which eye. That's cool. There's the Oni Horns wig. Very luxurious, very homestuck. Or I could get Wavarian ears. And I think I will. At least for now. Hope scarf. No, it's got to be the feline teddy. Calico equipment. He's so cute. Oh. Quick save. All right, now we head out.
Are you ready to go?
Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Almar. Access the menu. Access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. If you hunt a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional. These quests are a perfect opportunity to gather materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, you're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Don't worry about us.
Is your village far?
A little, but on the sacred. We'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Hey, Luck.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I want to become a sacred rider, too.
I'm sure you'll be a great one, Diana.
I'm like a dog waiting for my game to unpack. Yeah. So was I.
See a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Fulgurite? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
So fulgurite, I learned. I'm not going to mansplain, but I did learn that fulgurite is the term used for crystals. It's like lightning glass. So if lightning strikes sand, it makes that. Which, it's really cool that the valley is covered in that stuff, because then you remember
Wow, look at that.
the existence of
There's so many of them.
Closer.
Tread carefully.
where's my net? Where's my net? Where did they put my net? I can't use it.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
How's it running? Does it feel cleaner? It feels fine.
Want to butt heads with those things.
According to OBS, I am losing some frames. But I think that's because I did some tweaking. And made some mistakes. I'm getting... Looks fine, stream side. That's good. What is the third monster to observe? Let me put out my goddamn net. You won't let me equip my capture nets. I want to catch the little guys.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it Wind's Gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Literally 1984. One thing I did notice with the PC version specifically is that I just had to reboot Steam a couple times to get the DLC to load. So, like, I had to reboot Steam to get it to unpack, and then I rebooted it again, and all my deluxe edition stuff was there. Which is why I have elf ears.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
It smells so good.
It's honey.
That should be enough, honey.
Yeah.
The village then? Yes. Please follow me.
No, there's another honey.
Hey, wrong way.
I know it is. Hehe. Oh, that's a fun little pop-up.
Oh no. I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Zato.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
That a talking cat?
We're here.
Hi. I'm a white man.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
Okay.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Okay. Bye.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Isai didn't seem to know what weapons were either. What the...
Well, it's got them all spooked.
Bugs! These are Balakchi.
Balakchi.
Authorization?
Granted, the guild authorized you to neutralize the threat.
Oh shit! Big lad.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
Fucking what? Your little pee-pee pants?
That was a fanged beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Where's the things I killed? I want to carve them. Wait, net? Still can't net. Let me catch things. All right. Got the goo. We got the good stuff here. Oh, they're very twitchy. Oh, just raw meat from them? That makes sense. They're kind of like the cattle. Sharpen my hammer.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
I miss the sacred already.
Turning off the AI nonsense.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
Yes.
Too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hey, man.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver.
Don't say that.
For your trouble. And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? Either way, can I interest you in something?
Hey, you're the shop.
Selection's not bad, huh?
I don't want to blow all my money.
All right, we're here if you need anything.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
Oh, now I have access to the tool. Okay. Oh, I love this scene. It's not the one I was thinking of. What's up?
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use?
I mean,
Got something in mind?
sure. You know what you can do for me, actually? We could get the upgraded iron gun lance.
Alrighty.
We can rock that for a little bit. Oh, she's humming Proof of a Hero.
Perfection.
It truly is perfection. I can't think of a better weapon.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Yeah, thanks. Gather ore. Yeah, I've been mining a bit.
With all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. So if you need anything, sure. Anything catch your eye?
Nothing too exciting with armor, I don't think.
Done already?
I like the little hope scarves. Scarves. How's the eye patch look in comparison? Yeah, no, I want the ears. I don't know what it's changing. Thought it would change something.
Hey, over here.
What's up?
Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
An SOS flare? You don't think... Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry! Move those hindquarters!
The support team must be in trouble.
Hold on, everyone! I'm coming to help! There they are!
Oh god. Right here. Run for your lives. Oh! Right into the rocks.
Oh no, you don't!
Why don't they just put the meat down?
Because we need it.
Get on! Hurry!
Oh, okay.
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
I guess he saw the flare.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Let's fucking go. Nice.
We'll take it from here.
Go, 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 go!
All right, so what is this thing? A Chemitrice. The chicken dragon. Kinda love it, actually. Oh, my frames. Ooh. I just need to get back into the swing of things.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, thanks, bud. Thanks, Divine Blessing. You got a wound opening up on your tail. I need to make sure that's wide open so I can drill it. I mistimed. Ooh. Gonna top up. Gonna top up. Out, wrong bumper. It's this bumper. Yeah! Love that shit. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Paratoad, use a vine trap. I'd love to do either. We need to be close to them.
Moving to a new area.
I want to kill this thing. Give me your materials. Ah, that's the new area, huh?
Here we go.
I piss you off enough?
Yeah, right on target.
Ah, missed. Shit. Give me that tail. You better not run. I hope that pissed you off enough to stay. It didn't.
Mind if I do?
Where are you going? Hmm? Where are you going? Bones. This is a good bone spot.
Please don't let it spot me.
I won't.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Why did I ever use any other weapon? I think the main reason I was kind of hesitant to want to use Gunlance again was because it's good now. Which sounds like a stupid thing to say, but like... I don't know. I think it's a little boring to use meta tools. You know? Like I don't want to min-max. I don't want to play like I don't want to use the best, strongest speedrun weapons. I want to fuck around. You know what I mean? What a finisher, though. That's what it's all about. My Palico leveled up.
That's what you get for messing with my partner and with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Good.
Great. Let's head back.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Ooh. You can equip a primary and secondary weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home.
I would.
Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Why? My hunter rank went up.
This is just way too exciting. Nata, we should get ready.
Alright, so now that I have 2 weapon slots, I can put the gun lance in my pocket. I just really like the combo with sword and shield. Alright.
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
Aw. I will. That is your name.
The more health and stamina you'll have makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. Mew. Look forward to more provisions soon.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
Aw. Good. What are you into lately?
So,
I really like... is it cheese? I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
we'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Use your rations to prepare a meal. Meat, veggies, and fish. Yeah, give me some meat. God, I'm hungry. I got an achievement. Guess I should look at my my hunter profile. How do I edit it? Hunter profile. Is there not like a... Ah, it just shows the display there. Edit nameplate. Magenta. There's the world frame, the Iceborne frame. So expressive in this game. Hey, dude.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region.
Good.
And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Okay. Information on monsters that you encounter. Yeah, it goes into the field guide. So it lets me know, like, what they're weak to, breakpoints, recommended element, water, ice and thunder for Chupacabra. Don't know anything yet about a Balahara.
Recording information about the monsters you encounter. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in. Best carry on then.
Perfect. Talk to Alma. I believe I shall.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Those mints?
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
Hell yeah.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
Fabius.
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd rope me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
Aw.
I'm glad you're on the team.
Well, thank you.
It's good to talk to people. All right.
Ready to go?
Let's go, Isai.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them. Adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the Sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
You really are clever.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings! I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
Witty. Kunafa, Windsong Village.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
It's just a regular sword and shield is the funniest part.
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Baby. Little baby childs. Look at them!
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
I'm ready, but remember what I said about being respectful.
The storm will be here soon.
Any day. Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Looks dangerous.
Why would you want to lug around something like that?
For reasons.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that?
Huh.
It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
Come in. Don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Oh, of course.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in.
I am she.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Witty.
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Old Nana.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm not a big beans guy, but they do look good. So does the with honey.
It looks so tasty.
Flatbread with honey.
Thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty.
Oh, I'm naked now.
Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
Bread. I'm so hungry.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Look at those little poo. Some fried cheese. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Nothing like home cooking.
Damn. Really good meal. Oh, that's so cute. The fog on her glasses.
Delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
Cycle.
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers.
Oh, I wish I could say I have.
You must miss your people. I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to. But I have to believe they're okay.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma.
Doshaguma.
Never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
The sound they make.
See, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting. I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp. So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it.
Probably a good idea.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Oh.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Before heading to the forest, investigate the Doshaguma. Try taking on some field surveys or optional quests and collect materials and upgrade your equipment. You get the materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests. Hunt more efficiently by joining friends using SOS flares. When the effects of the meal you had can often wear off. I mean,
Well, what can I do for you? Hey,
I am curious to see what I can make with the new
something in mind?
monster stuff. Well, it's about... It's not what I expected, to be honest. It's not awful looking, though. Flinch free and fire resist. That's speed eating and item prolonger, but that's also hunter gatherer. This is master mounter. Bone doesn't really have anything. That doesn't give you marathon runner. Doesn't give you attack up anymore. Probably a good thing. Chainmail's geologist. And leather's botanist. So be good to get a gathering set made. But I'm curious about increases gathering speed and prevents knockback while gathering or carving. Let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say something caught my eye.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. So it's fire element. 5% affinity. Its shelling type is normal, but its power is slightly strong. What does that mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
So. Oh. Oh, good. I should have checked what the chemistry sword and shield is looking like as well.
What are we making today?
The Cuchillo. Nice little buckler, and I like the sword quite a bit. It's nice looking. I just want to know. I want to know what the power means. No, I don't want skill info. I mean, it's nice that it has. But what does the power mean? Guess we just have to figure it out. No, where's play guide. No, okay, there should be like a hunter manual. Yeah, monster. Well, that's the field guide for the monsters. There should be like whatever. Firestarter, beware the Chotacabra, bugging in the desert. No event quests yet. Let's just do this quick. I can't.
We don't get surrounded. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
No.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
There we go. Oh, it has a scope. No, it's not a scope. It's a quick loader. Watch when you reload it. This thing is so cool. Still don't know what power type is, though. I'm just admiring this gun. To get some monster fluid. Survey the locale and locate a target. That's where I need to go. Can I track it? There we go. Set waypoint. Now we ate. We're just gonna have. We're just gonna auto run to the Balahara. Well, there's a little one. Ah. Can't be hunted. Fine. Let's go bug someone else then. Well, it's a good thing he turned around. Oh, God. How quickly can I kill this thing? I'm out of ammo.
Looks like he's moving to a new area.
Well, let's carve these new dinos. Alioth. Get some juicy bits. Hi, bud. Guess you're feeding on the carrion. The majority of them despawned. That's fine. Not like actively bitter about it, just was curious as to where they went. You know, I haven't mounted yet. Oh, there was a button prompt.
Wait, almost there. Sada put a dent in it.
I was thinking the same thing, buddy. Whoa. Way off the dune. Got it.
That one.
I love Gunlance.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to. But I think it would be a good opportunity to get some upgraded armor.
Hey. Anything catch your eye?
Talioth gauntlets. Ooh. They're pretty juicy looking. It counts towards the leather set. And it gives you Leap of Faith, which is the dive evade. I should have a decent amount of Chata parts to get the Chata Cabra set.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty, perfection.
Thanks.
Ready to get to work?
I skipped the armor forging, but I think it's the same cutscene. Relatively, just hammer a thing. Yeah.
Look good. Alrighty.
It's just better armor. It doesn't have... It has speed eating. And item prolonger, which is pretty nice.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Cool. So we have the full set.
Got something in mind?
What I'm curious about is the Chata weapon is 154. The upgraded is 40. That also has a defense bonus. We could also try to get an igniter so we have a fire weapon, but I don't think the enemy we're going up against is weak to fire.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye?
What about hunting horn? No Chematrice or Chatacabra horn.
What are we making today?
And greatsword. Okay, the Chematrice greatsword looks really good.
What are we making?
And what about glaives? Chatacabra is a glaive. There's a bone glaive. Nothing else.
Anything catch your eye?
Armies. Ignites gas on each discharge to deliver an additional punch. Okay.
Fit you to a T. Yes.
Let's do that quick. I'm just running around doing bullshit.
There's a lot of them. Let's get to it.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
monsters there.
Where'd the little lizards go? Give me one. Give me one. Also, I haven't killed you guys yet. Big goats.
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
Just raw meat? Yeah, just raw meat. Wasn't really sure if they drop like fur or something, you know what I mean? I mean,
That's our target.
okay. I'm not going to do every optional quest on stream. No. Paul bug. Nothpecker. Birds live in symbiosis. Yeah, like those other birds.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
It is. I've caught so many birds. Emperor Hopper. I know I have a quest to be doing. I just got distracted. It was one of my favorite like side activities in Worlds was like trying to get really rare endemic life. I was desperately after those puffball birds. Poop. Poop. Oh, I did like I did a guard counter.
That's my partner.
I killed them. That was an accident. I thought I had the net equipped. right, all right. I think I'm gonna stick with the rule that I had when I was streaming Rise, in that I'm going to prioritize hunting new monsters on stream.
Check back in every meow and again.
Yep.
And as well as like main quest.
What are we
Oh, I didn't check. Yeah. What's the Chematrice set for the cats? That's really cute.
You know where to find me.
All right. Off we trot to the forest.
Mind if I hop on?
I do, actually. I'm distracted by shiny things. Can I catch a wedge beetle? That gave me Godbug essence. I know for a fact I can catch a bigger wasp.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
I was hunting.
Come on, let's go.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
A forest.
The river coming from the forest feeds into the desert, so there must be plenty of water.
If so, it's thriving with fish, insects, fungi. We might even encounter some leviathans.
I really hope we don't see any of those.
I hope we do. People have been begging for leviathans.
I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Oh. Oh, it's blue. And it's green, and it's pretty.
Hey, there it is!
Wow, I think there are trees coming out of the trees.
Come on.
This is pretty. I mean, it's a lot like World.
So much diversity. Look at the size.
The water's red.
Iron deposit, probably.
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomophagy, by the way. It's an example of two animals scratching each other's bodies.
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Athos.
The guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
I have a lot to thank him for. He's responsible for my favorite weapons.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Okay.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Oh, I like that, like, these are prop ears, but they still have a nice little effect of light shining through them. Whenever you're ready from Desert Support Desk, I'll handle all your food shipments.
Check back in every now and again. Well, hey. Anything catch your eye?
Monster Fluid lets me upgrade that. Oh. That has guard up. Allows you to guard against ordinarily unblockable attacks. That's pretty nice. That's the iron. The triple bayonet. What are we looking at with sword and board? The iron beater, which also just has guard. But it upgrades off of the expedition tree.
Got something in mind?
I'm just looking at stuff. Can't a boy be curious? And kiss? Hope Lance. That is pretty. I've always been a fan of regular Lance as well as Gun Lance. Ooh. Yeah, the aesthetic of the Chemitrese weapons I really, really like.
What are we making today?
I think today we're making a triple bayonet.
Alrighty, perfection. Got something in mind?
I also figure if I got, if I got the metals, then I can make alloys. Oh, this also has flexible leathercraft.
What are we making today?
I could make my cat a better weapon. Could give him a sword. Let's just do that.
Alrighty, perfection.
Do I want to give him the male set? No.
Fits you to a T.
Aquatic life. Oh yeah, I have to start fishing soon. Alright, where's Nada?
Seriously, when is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding? I could do with checking it off our to-do list.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things.
You are a child.
But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're gonna find it.
Okay.
I didn't think he was also going to say look.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
Little femboy ass. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
The long shelling is 3 shells now? Was it always? It was. I'm so used to having artillery.
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water is red? There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him. Don't wander off too far now.
I'm gathering things. I can't gather. Get some amber. Gotta live off the land.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
You're right. It's not red at all. Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know.
Hmm.
Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman.
Leaf lugger.
I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand. Don't wander off too far now.
I'm heading to the objective. It's not my fault you guys are slow. Gotta do all this cinematic shit.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Yeah. Okay, the cat voices are growing on me. Pop-up cat, you mentioned your items and equipment and fast travel.
Okay.
They're like sub camps.
Investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there? Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
Okay. Brown fur, footprints, that kind of deal.
This appears to be Doshagama fur.
We don't even know what the monster looks like, and you can determine that?
There be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
So she has the Hope Hammer, but it's colored white and green because of her squad.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Ooh, excites.
I'm sure we'll find something here.
just wanted some Excite shrooms. What direction am I going?
I found something else.
Oh, claw marks.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell.
Temnoceran.
This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one.
Oh, look, piece of candy. Eric is gonna get himself killed.
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest.
Oh, there he goes.
Just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Oh, that's what's causing the water to get red.
Tell me you wandered off alone.
Damn, that was quick. We're fighting this already?
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
Rocks? Oh, there's a lot of things in this web.
this isn't the time for now.
Good timing on that.
Counting on it.
We're already fighting the bug. Oh, it moves so good. It's so twitchy. Oh, it's so freaky. I love it. Really glad this thing has guard up. That probably saved me. Oh. So pretty. So, they said paralytic. We got some sturdy bones. Listen, I know. We're on a hunt. We have plenty of time, though, and there's new materials to gather in the forest. Spiderweb's just way too handy to not loot. That's, you need that for nets. Say that as I skip one. Well, I don't know what good the Paratoad would do. Why does it make... Oh, the green blood! I keep messing up. Omen flies. That's right. Oh. Hey, it's a Tashagama. Jesus. I just wanted to piss it off. Crash monsters into those trees while mounted. Oh, hey, I mounted. Oh, I love doing the drill. I broke the pedals. Oh, it missed. Oh, shit. There's a spike hidden underneath the pedals. Which makes sense. It's just, it's really pretty. Such a pretty monster. Call me a freak if you want, but like, it is pretty. And I'm so happy we're getting a bug this early. There's shit on the ground? I don't remember. Crab. I'm so easily distracted. I think that just makes me sexy. Oh shit. Oh, I appreciate that the meter now tells you, like, build-up wise. Okay, you can shock trap. Love this thing. I know the armor's probably going to be like a wedding dress or something, but it's still really pretty. I'm not disappointed in that, by the way. I just... It's been done. The other spider in Rise also had a wedding dress motif for its armor set.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
Nice work!
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec? Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
I've been trying to.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials.
Okay. I mean, I'm already using an upgraded weapon. I could upgrade the bone gun lance here, just so that it goes into the trees for the next set of weapons there. Huh. So it's the same. Power slightly weak. Okay. Yeah, so that's the hope weapon. But it's black and red. Heretic gun lance. Gun lance with a striking black blade and paralytic agents. Watch out for its potent red edge. It has offensive guard, which is a pretty juicy skill. Temporarily increase attack power after executing a perfectly timed guard. I just have to get better at the timing. That is a thing. What are we looking at with swords and shields? Is it also just... Oh, no, it is pretty. And it is beautiful little rapier and stabby boy. Critical draw. That's... Yeah, increases weapon when performing draw attacks. So it's a 60%... And it does 100 paralysis damage. That's juicy. That could be fun. Let's look at the armor. Okay, so it's a bit more like medieval Europe themed. That's a cute dress. Flowy. Leggings! Oh, it's so homosexual. I love it. What are we looking at stat-wise? Recovery left and paralysis defense. It also has... Increases the amount of honey you gain from gathering points, which is a trait for bugs. Okay. Pretty decent. I think the decision has been made, though. I'm going to go for the Lala Arena weapon. I just have to make the bone sword.
Alrighty. Perfection.
I want to mess around with that for a little bit. All right. I'm just repeatedly saving. The game autosaves, but I don't trust it. I can't use it in the camp.
Oh yeah.
Forest of Water. All right, can I cheat? Yes.
Something's going on at the camp.
Little guys? Who are these dudes? I love them. Oh, I love them so much. They're like little fucking... What are they? What are they?
Oh dear.
They're like little men. Are they Shakalakas?
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
No. That belongs to me.
My baby.
Kill them.
Whatever they say.
You, Hoimon, wide.
Wide.
Let's follow them. I'm not sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
They're Linians. I guess.
Got more of them over there?
They're gathering honey.
Forest, ours. You respect.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide late duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too. Look at that. They're everywhere.
Can I catch one? No. They're all over the forest.
There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near. We big squish.
They're feeding.
Big danger. Bad.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, they big okay.
Hmm. Game is just kind of making me.
Here we are. Yay.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up, up, up. We climb up. You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Negotiator.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
Wudwuds.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute.
For booty.
We make deal us, okay? A grave menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gas are of a stinknacious variety.
Kongalala?
Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Kongalala?
Kongalala.
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Wudwuds, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Kongalalas in the south of the forest.
Did he?
We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Okay, let's move out.
Hey, man. multi-layered. Their city. Whoa!
Where do you think the Redwoods learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Water flies. We don't have a house yet, so I don't think I can put up my catches. Okay, we're pretty dead-ended, but it looks like if I auto steer it. Oh, you slide down from there, maybe? There was a little path shown on the map. There was, the other little bits of endemic life.
Do you hear that?
Something's snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Can I not do the crouch? Oh, cutscene.
There it is.
Yeah, it's a Congalala. It does a fart. And it eats mushrooms. I love them so much. Oh, it's shiny. Which one of you's the real Dirty Dan? Great. I don't think I have any. Unless they supplied me with some. They did. My inventory is full. Oh shit. Right, I forgot. I have the critical draw, which is an interesting thing to have. No, don't sharpen. It's an interesting thing to have on a sword and shield. Oh, my health is max.
Let's cleanse that status.
Okay, so the little ones are just Conga. He's throwing up. Okay, so it's eating a poison shroom. Which means it'll now be doing poison damage with its burp attacks. Hang on. Come here.
Now's our chance.
Let me just quickly shred you and apply paralysis.
Moving to a new area.
Well, let's carve your children.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
That's what I'm literally doing. Alma. Alright, so the funny poop monster made it, which is good. Oh, I caught a Dark Hornet. Nice. I don't know why I can't get the Flurry Rush to work. Nice. I mean, I did already paralyze him the once. I don't think I'm going to get a second off. But I still really love... Ow! The sword and shield combo.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Whoa. That felt good. Let's switch to Gunlance. Feel like we did a lot of damage.
Great form. He's looking weak. Almost there.
Fuck it, we're gonna finish her on the face. Yeah! I think with the like wound system and how it just instantly generates a drop, it's really gonna be a like an efficient way to get more monster materials from a single hunt. Like, multiple hunts are still going to be important, don't get me wrong. But probably less critical. Have a sausage, buddy. Oh, the Sacred ate it. That's really cute.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Woodwoods.
Can I make my cat look like a Woodwood?
All about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest?
White monster. White monster. You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Okay.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Woodwood linguiniest in the forest.
Linguiniest.
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too.
You're able to set up pop-up camps. Find suitable campsites in each locale. Quattreflies can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Select a camping kit from the bar to set up a pop-up. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up a pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or a pop-up count. Yeah, okay.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
You can take that.
We offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt. Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead.
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Oh, I love them. They're obnoxious as hell.
Doshagama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader...
We'd better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
You can now accept side missions between guild assignments. Okay, so just look for people.
Fishing.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good, though fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion.
Okay, so fish.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Like right now? Will it let me? It's binoculars. I can't put the binoculars away. There we go. Yeah, I know how fishing works. I've fished in a video game before. Do I have to hold it? Why is it? Why is it doing that? Okay, move left stick quickly up and down. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Do you want me to reel, like, immediately? It won't. What is happening? There, Jesus. Catch a fish, please. This is so much easier with the net. It...
The key to fishing is patience. Time for a true master angler to shout.
I want to catch another fish. Yeah, whatever.
Welcome back, Hunter. Fishing is a conversation with nature, not least the bond we now share.
How about next?
I'll hold if nothing.
Cool. I did a fish.
Hey, Hunter, got a minute? Hey, come here.
I gotta ask. Oh, you can. The smithy can give recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress.
Hey.
Okay.
How's this one?
Anga gear. Interesting.
What are we making today?
I don't suppose there's a Kangala Lance. It does not appear to be the case. What about a sword shield? Maybe hammer. Hammer makes the most sense. Oh, there's the paralysis hammer. It's one of my favorite designs because it's just a cage full of bugs. Hunting horn? There's Kangala, the war bongo. It comes with Horde Maestro, which is pretty nice. And attack and affinity up, health recovery and antidote. Really good songs for early game.
Got something in mind?
I'm so invested in looking at weapons. So I apologize, chat. Oh, that's a pretty long sword.
Anything catch your eye?
Heretic blade.
What are we making today?
Honestly, if we have the parts, I'd probably be down to make some Gala gear. I mean, a full set is Stench Resistance and Mushroom Answer, as well as Fortify. Increase attack and defense after fainting. It is higher defense. Fire resistance is bad, so is its ice. But what else can we use at this point, right?
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alright. Perfection. Yaha. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Should have enough bits. Alright, the helmet needs 2 claws and a vibrant pelt. And the chest piece needs a claw and a vibrant pelt. But I don't really need to worry about the helmet if I have layered armor.
Fits you to a T.
Talk to the pop-up count to build, repair, or remove pop-up camps. You can also talk to the professionals stationed at already established camps to manage them. In addition to convenience, it's important to consider safety level.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
You keeping stocked?
Howdy. Got work for me?
Ready to head out?
Every rose.
Understood.
I can just make him naked, huh? You can adorn your sacred with different decorations and pendants, as well as give them a name. Starter trappings, iron mask trappings, soldier, general. I like the iron mask. But most importantly, give them the plushie. You know, it only seems fair. My dog's name was Duncan, and he was the dog I used in Rise primarily, as well as that also being the name of my chocobo in yeah, it's the name of my chocobo in Final Fantasy XIV.
Ready to head out?
Let's go.
Okay, campsite.
The Shagama. The tricky thing about dealing with an alpha is separating it from the rest of them.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
I think it's really funny that the Kangala armor is really horny.
You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
I'm going to assume that this is when we deal with the Balahara.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans.
Yep.
Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
Balahara time.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Over there!
Oh, he has a spear. It's not a very large spear.
Why are you here?
I'm helping.
We need to shake them off. Follow me. I will draw the ire. Cover me.
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes. Watch out for
Bird?
the mucus. Be ready.
Bird.
We can make it to the rocks. We may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand.
Okay.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
When?
They picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
So because there's a Leviathan skeleton in this game, Lagiacrus is possible. See, normally with sand-burrowing monsters like this, it's beneficial to have tools to keep them, from escaping. But with a shield weapon, you can just ignore half of that shit. God damn it. I appreciate that the food buff is a real in time, or like real time as opposed to in game. And it doesn't just expire after one quest. Okay, like, sort of half moved.
Sorry to leave you. Now we can focus on the Valhalla.
I'm so good at video games. Oh, nice. You're just gonna eat sand? Oh, no, he's quicksanding me. Oh, that was tricky. I don't remember him doing that in the beta. it's just leaving? Okay. I feel like I must be doing decent damage to it then. Oh, I have Mushroom Answer. I forgore. Like, what do you mean my most optimal healing is a mushroom? It does remind me that I need to go back and, like...
Almost there.
Oh. Thought you had a wound on your face. I guess you didn't. Nice. Whatever the next story mission is, like whatever the next story monster is, we're hunting that and then we're going to bed because it is late. I got 3 tails. I'll take it.
We did it. I hope Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
I don't think me showing up.
Just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Well, they should be getting to safety now.
What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm!
take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
And there's an even bigger one.
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona. Let's split up.
Right.
You don't need to deal with this trauma again. I did such a good job with my guy.
I got you. We gotta move.
Hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here.
I know.
Oh, do I actually get to control this? I'm like trying to jump over each other to get through that.
Let's go.
Take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Hey, do you see that rock?
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Damn!
Pack's still going strong.
Don't lose them.
They seem pretty riled up. The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha.
Okay.
If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
I'm trying! You're telling me a big ass explosion isn't enough? Oh, there we go.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right. They're right on our tail.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
The sandstorm.
Cinema. Oh, that's so cool. He just busted out. Unaffected.
Back him up. On it.
So cool. Oh, this game is so good. Yo. They're really doing a good job at making this thing feel intimidating.
Restore peace to Knafa village.
Big boy.
Another monster's horning in. The monsters are fighting each other.
The monsters are fighting.
Got it on the ground.
Okay, so you used to be able to do a circle after a full burst to do an instant worm stake. No longer the case. Oh yeah, there's the clash. There's the clash. Damn it.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Yeah, I probably should stop treating a long gun lance like a normal gun lance.
The light has been lit up. I might be able to use that.
I'm just gonna open up multiple wounds on it. There we go. Oh shit, nice. Oh, my meal just expired. Yeah, hold on. Let's eat. Meat with, yeah, kunafa cheese. Fuck yeah, dude. Just mid-hunt, just eat some steak. I imagine with the reveal.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap. I'll just hop off. Please don't let it stop me.
I'm a god gamer. What can I say? Oh, damn it.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Jesus, I'm dying. I ran out of stamina trying to block. Oh, he's just running away again. Hey, where's my horse? Ooh. Cool seeing these rocks act as like natural lightning rods.
On my way there.
Jesus, let me do the drill.
Look out. It's looking weak. Almost there.
Respectfully, Cassie, are you gonna do your job? No?
Here, bub. I'm your target.
I'm just gonna drink a potion then. Okay, so that's not blocking. Honestly, if you use quick reload as a timer or as a reaction, like a parry, you could stand to do a lot of damage. I'm not worried. Now there's grass. Oh, that's like a scripted giant crown. That's cool.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it.
Nobody messes with my partner.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kunafa. Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
There's something in that tree over there.
Little birds.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Oh, it's a baby.
It is beautiful.
There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Zato is at the oasis. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nauta's worried sick about you too. We made it.
It's great to be back.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
There was some damage, but seems like most people managed to make it okay.
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived, and we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do, but I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
Hello?
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Probably a good call.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
I'm Hunter rank 3 now. You know that Sacred's plumage changes color depending on what they're fed. Different saddle also changes how they look. You can now customize your Sacred's appearance. Okay, so skin color, outer feather. And what is the skin color going to change? No, I think it looks good. Oh, there's a pattern you can do. Maybe I should do it the other way around. Eye color. Want that to be pink as well. Sorry, this is really entertaining to me.
I'll take good care of it.
He's having fun. All right, before we sign off. Ah, item trade. Give villagers in different regions special items they're looking for to receive items. Yeah, okay. You want sandpeppers and windward aloe.
If you need me, I'm here.
Gotcha, gotcha. We're not going to move on with the main quest just yet. But I really want to see
Anything catch your eye?
what I can make with Balahara bits. The Exploder. The water element weapon. And it's wide. I really, really like the aesthetic. Well, I was gonna see, not Balahara, Deshagama.
Got something in mind?
Sword and Shield looks really, really pretty.
What are we making today?
We got a hammer, maybe? No, it's Balahara again. A lot of really good Balahara looking, or a lot of good weapons aesthetically for Balahara. There's Deshagama. Ooh, it's like big and tribal. Really nice. Negative affinity raw damage. So I'm surprised I didn't see a hammer.
Got something in mind? What are we making today?
What about dual blades? There's the Hemetrice ones. Ah, the maracas. That's a classic. The fast flares. Now the armor was in the beta. It's like medieval, not medieval. But the Balahar armor defect is very defensive looking. It's got Evade Extender. Hunger Resistance and Quick Sheath. Shaguma has Free Meal, Recovery Speed and Item Prolonger. And it has Powerhouse. So after any clash or offset attack, you get extra damage. Up to 25, I believe.
How's this one? Anything catch your eye?
You need a new helmet. Honestly, I'd probably make the Balahara armor for now, just because Evade Extender is so juicy. I do need a helmet, so we're going to prioritize that. But we'll work on the rest of that later. Learning so much. But listen, it is 5 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. And when I wake up tomorrow, we're gonna be playing more Monster Hunter. Because it's 5 a.m., I don't know who's live. No one. So I'm just gonna end stream. I could raid like a big streamer, but what's that going to accomplish? So I'm just going to end stream. Tune in tomorrow when it's going to be more Monster Hunter. Look forward to that. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Bye.